Anyways, guys, I am live at the very moment. Um, Hello, guys, can you hear me?
Dangenrompa.
Hello, guys, can you hear me? Hey, guys, my phone is shit, so I cannot really know. So that's why. Yeah, I could use my laptop for potential reasons. Good games. Put it right here. Also, I was planning on try it. Let me try it to find out if I can. Sorry, my finger always I'm feeling very energetic. I'm not really saying maybe this in some here and then. Definitely not tired. So we can go ahead and have some fun. So I don't know in this case for me, I don't know about you guys. Also, let me check one thing real quick. Yeah, that's good. Okay, very good. Yes.
Dangenrompa.
Okay. Alright, that worked. Alright, the controller is on. It is locked and loaded. I think. I have no idea how this game works with a controller. I just feel like being autistic at the moment, guys. Don't mind me. So, yeah. Let's see how it's gonna work out. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junk. Then Leo got executed, aka murdered by Monokuma. The cute teddy bear. I'm kinda matching with Monokuma right now, guys. I hope you guys like that. Because I certainly do. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Aww, Chihiro fanboy because it was actually a guy, but everyone thought it was a girl. Aww. Makoto, what are you talking about? And then he got executed. I forgot his name. I guess Snake will do. His name legitimately just bubbled off right now. Then Himifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. But I mean, you do not kill Taka. I mean, what a savage was he thinking? You cannot kill Taka just because Taka's being Taka, you know? I mean, he was Luffy, and obviously he had the enormous bounty and everyone wanted his head, but minor details, just let him live. And then she got executed. Well, some people may think she was hot. I bet people think she's even hotter now. So bad. But hey, I'm here to entertain, guys. I'm feeling even more entertainable and saying like Japan stuff than usual. So that's good. At least I will say that's good. I know about you guys. And that brings us up to now. That I'm feeling very energetic. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste cased, I see my waifu. So now there's only 5 of us here. And some moaning sounds, of course. You cannot go without the moaning sound, guys, no matter what. Only the third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? Oh yeah, right, they were fighting. It's been a while, guys, by the way. You may wonder why I wasn't streaming yesterday. Because I wasn't home. That's pretty much all I can say. And that day before I was also... Like, I cannot stream every single day, guys. And, I mean, yeah. It will be about, I will be streaming eventually, and then it'll become my work, and then everything is gonna be amazing. But for now, just small bits, me is enjoying my life, even if I don't have an audience right now. Everything will grow eventually. Eventually. For now, let's see this fight. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Oh yeah, she is. I mean, have you ever seen a girl that muscle? There must be something going on, right? You know, maybe she isn't the spy, maybe she is the host of the game. Think about that, guys. Think about that for a second. Because I have no idea what's going on right now, but I do feel like she is not a girl you see every day on everyday basis, you know? You're not going to a classroom and you see 10 chicks like that. That's not how this game works. And neither does my mind work like that. My mind says she's off, she looks like a guy, she must work in the military, and of course Monokuma's like, hey yo. Hey there. Perfy beer, perfy beer. I can see through you, through my own clothes, because I am literally you right now. I have splits. I am, well, it's both scary. I'm despair and more despair. No, despair. I don't know. You know, that's despair, so this despair, this is even more. It's terrifying. I'm terrifyingly purple, guys. So purple that even Twitch cannot think on how purple they are. Because I am beating Twitch right now with my purple. Everyone's got a favorite purple, you know? Like, you have yellow. What's your favorite yellow, huh? Everyone says, my favorite color is blue. What kind of blue? No one knows. No one absolutely knows. What's your favorite red? Is it bloody red? Is it light red? Is it red pink? Is it pink blue? What is it? Also people say black. What kind of black? Alright, anyways. Makoto, are you ready? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would have just confused everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's still we pass out. What you mean in that case? Yeah, what case we talking about, guys? I have no idea. Explain. Also, I have no idea how every button works now. The trial is gonna be funny, because I'm gonna mess around with controls again. Perhaps. Though, I feel like this is... I don't know if it's gonna be improvements, but... when people thought I was controller gamer, I'm both. I'm multitasker. Welcome in my world.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish, donuts, and eat till we can't stand up. Yeah, let's just all kill yourself. But what does the school do if no one can graduate? Is there lore? Let me know if there's lore about it. I'm curious. Like, I don't want spoilers, don't get me wrong, but just give me hints or something, you know? Give me some signs, like, bro, there's lore. And the lore's coming up. And this is when. You're gonna be excited, it's gonna be fire. But no, I only say my own message saying hi. It's fine, it's fine. Later. That's like Deep Impact style. Exactly, it's like Deep Impact style, you know? At one point you're nothing and the other day you're the famous Twitch streamer ever existed. Who knows? Meteor impact, execution level, events, combination, foods. What? Those are breakfast fast. Top sellers. Oh, we're talking about top sellers now, aren't we? Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Aha. The rivers, the forest, the beach, space, underwater, under the water, water.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. You don't have to give in to despair just yet. Oh yeah, alter ego. I forgot about nerdy. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Lepro cook. She's right. I'm a she now. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm a she now. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Think about the children.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not daffy thoughts. Think about the children, kick the baby.
You know?
That's exactly what I mean. Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right? No, that's Daffy. We wanna stay in here to see Moon Pie Cherry Cake.
You're serious?
You didn't saw that one coming, did you? Nah, you're a blooder. Nah. We're not Halloween now. It's Do you guys also have like that moment when you go to the supermarket? Halloween has ended. And you see already bunnies everywhere, Easter eggs, this, that. And you're like, Halloween is just over. Oh, that's what's happening now. When is this all over? I think I wanna get reborn. Oh, I think I just wasted all my energy. Oh well, energy drink, and let's go. I mean, reborn as someone serious. What's your favorite energy? Let me know. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Man, I'm dead. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders. You're the stupid one, right? AKA what you say is Bilbong. I'm a wiener. No, not that. Not that. I am a wiener, as in I'm number one. Well, okay, I can't. Let's stop it. Oh, I would love to put that in my stream right now, or just sing that entire thing. Oh, I would love. I don't know. Like, can you do karaoke? Like, I have no idea. I have no idea what's possible and what's impossible. And I guess I could call people and make them work like, yo, can I use your thing for my stream? And then they're like, yeah, yo, that's fine. You just have to ask. But sometimes it's way more nice to do. This is why you want controller, guys, so you can see more detail. Okay, that's actually pretty weird. Okay, interesting. That's very interesting. Anyways, let's continue with what we're doing.
According to
Alright.
the spirits,
How does your body? Oh, so that's how your body. Like, there's always this thing in front, so I don't know, you know. And now I know. I make a new discovery. Oh, all right. So this is auto. I have no idea what those do yet. 6. Oh, oh yeah, right. There are like buttons everywhere on the keyboard.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
Again, usually hit 20 or 30% on any good day. That seems really low. Oh, I was getting all excited. I feel that guy's energy, you know? Match that guy freak.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Oh yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever, most of course. I'm gonna get it right sometimes. Oh, he is gonna get it right. Right in his own trap.
The occult is bullcrap.
My junior, my fortune telling is like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult.
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance. It's clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as shadow mutilation.
Huh?
Guess so what now?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct thousands of victims. Just why you had hope for that guy. No, I never had hope for him again, but for the content. For the content, guys.
Actually-
For the content. Content. And you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. As a matter of fact, you are an alien and you look like Sonic the Hedgehog. It all happened one day when I want to go to a hamburger. Guys, he's telling tea, he's spitting facts, he's being Sonic the Hedgehog. I bet this guy loves what was chili dogs. Yeah, he looks like a guy that eats chili dogs, right? I have seen Sonic, guys, by the way. I have no like Sonic. First one, second one, Sonic Underground that wasn't even finished. Sonic Boom. I'm now at the second part of Sonic Boom. I haven't started yet at the second season, or no, I don't know, third season? Don't know, but 65 or 25 episodes Gloop Gloop, and now I need the second 65 episodes of Sonic Boom. And then there was like some cartoonish thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, brain was clicking on every single thing that I loved. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. I would love to eat some of that beef. 100% beef. No calories, no fat. Just beef, beef, and more beef. Getting all beefy right here. Willard's gonna be jealous. That Pokemon is beefy. A bee burger. So I got a bug to go and head it home.
But
And before long,
the end is
the sky
nigh.
was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Of course, they just don't want people, they just want the food. When there comes an alien invasion, they don't want you, they don't want your brains, they don't want your body, they don't want the experience. They just want the burger. Not any kind of burger. The 100% beef burger. No fat, no calories, just beef, beef, and more beef. Get it now for only $9.55. And get some alien waifus included. Two for price for one, guys. What you say, what you say.
And as soon
I
as the
think
beam
it's a good
touched
deal for
it, the burger
$5.99.
started floating in
Just get it
midair.
now. Write it on Dangenrompa. And have some lightly beam in your house as well, cause why not? I mean, it's common sense that UFOs have beams that just go in, cause they're too lazy and they don't need to actually get out of the spaceship. Like, we're out, but they, yeah, alright. That's enough biology lessons for now. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. Wow. It's like, what,
And
and
then,
then,
still
still
floating
floating
there,
there,
the entire burger started coming apart.
this guy's cooking, let bro cook,
One
let
part
bro
of it
cook.
just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
At least he got his burger back. Also, why do I see Yin Yang? Minecraft edition. Dude, are you from Minecraft? Because I see a square. And if there's one thing that Minecraft is good at, it's turning squares into spears. I'm not good at English. It's called spear. Spear? Square. I'm so stupid. It's fine, it's fine. It's just 10 in the morning, almost 11.
Do
Don't
you
mind me,
realize
don't
what
mind
that means?
me. No. Tell me.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Guys, I scammed you guys. I thought it was 100% beef, no calories, no fat, $5.99. No. There was pork in it because nothing is perfect. This guy is so wise. He's saying the reason why nothing is perfect right in front of our noses. And we think this guy is stupid in return. This guy is a mad genius. Take an example. Take an example of this. 100% does not exist. He just tells you, you should learn from his mistakes. He's not making his mistakes for himself. He's making the mistakes for us. He is our hero. It has hero in its name. Be more like beef, but not 100% beef because of pork. We should take an example for that guy.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
So it wasn't even beef after all. It was just mainly pork. Whoa. Whoa.
You can't trick me.
Hero is going to save the day, guys. I don't know who's stupid at this point, him or me. I actually don't know. It's not sad. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up. It wasn't 100% beef. It only mixed in ground pork with it.
How about
Now,
that?
do you see? That is custom mutilation. Custom mutilation. I kinda got halfway through. No. I did. And you're me and I'm you. And now we is your girlfriend. Anyways, yeah. I can't tell if you're the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. We both do. Okay, I committed. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Happy? Happy, guys? Happy? Cause yeah.
Don't be mean.
Stink off? How dare you? You do stink though. Go take a shower, both of ya. No, just you. Or just him. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. At the very least, I won't murder anyone. So he's implying that she's about to murder someone? Why? Hero, why would you say my girl?
Yeah,
Me neither. I mean, I will never.
Of course.
Me either.
indeed.
Or I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. For the friends that remain, I guess. Because you can't really murder someone that's already dead. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us escape together at one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they were so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. You know who else only thinks about themselves? Those who think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond with weakness and fragility. Well, weakness and fragility. Chapter 4 Daily Life. Oh, I see tears. Something is gonna come up. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. I spent all this time here already, and yet I can't shake but burning resentment. Kitchen! Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Me is hungry, me is hungry, me is hungry. Let's see, what's to eat, what's to eat, what's to eat. Nothing is to eat. Right, this works way different than I imagined. Yes, the sensitivity is lower. No, I need to take my time more. I mean, the controls are pretty solid, but it's just a bit slower, because normally I can just... Yeah. Oh, okay, with B I can run. Alright, B is my best friend in this game. Oh, this is weird. It's weird to play with controller on this game. Guys, what am I doing with my life? I don't know. I wish I knew. But I have no clue. Maybe I should start back at playing it. I mean, I just need to get used to it, I guess. It's a dogma, not a secret construct from the kind of truth coming here. So I guess I better not. What if it's actually a murder plan and that he says like it's not for a commander like you? Because he has to say it to someone, perhaps. Anyways, wait, there's a map, right? Oh wait, someone died. Celeste, which means there should be room. Alright, so Y is map. Which means that you can now go on top of floor 4. Yeah, exactly. This is expected. I mean, I'm not sure yet, but I just have a feeling. I have a feeling. Yeah. I knew. Obviously. So now we have access to the floor of the fourth floor of Hope Speak Academy. Yes. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. What if we don't? What if we absolutely... No, this time I have to find it. I don't want to see the map yet. I don't want to see the map. I just want to see the boys' toilets. And see if there are any coiny left. No. No coin. Data lab? Shut the fuck up. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch to keyboard now because I'm getting actually annoyed. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. No, and then monitor. Alright. The door's locked, I guess I'm getting... According to the nameplate, just go to data center. Alright, sorry for a short break. But was behind doors a total mystery. Well, maybe when someone new dies, perhaps. What's this? Oh, aux cable. I don't really need this right now. Well, there's a free aux cable. I kinda lost my cable, so it's actually handy that I have found it again. But I don't need much bigger. I streamed. I streamed. No. I streamed with like everything is so satisfying now. It's so sensitive, and I can go through everything. Just yeah. Okay, I just need to get used to control a little. I need to adjust it, what just happened on Trala. What do you have to say for yourself? Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm glad this door opened up and all this. There's like a tons of locked rooms up here. It's almost, you will say it's a school. You just an assumption, but I think you might be on a school. And if there's something where school good at, it's locked up rooms. I'm sorry for cutting this, guys, but I really regret it. I really regret calling him smart, guys. I'm really sorry that I said you still take an example to this guy. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Sonic the Hedgehog. We can't do this together, okay? Oh. I'm just searching. Even an ultimate can't destroy this plate unless they had ultimate superhero power. That's not a coin. Are you a coin? I just don't think I'll get. I mean, we'll get you soon. Are you a coin? This room is almost when it appears on being circled from and better. Also, I have no idea how to. Oh yeah, there's a clock. Tick tock, you're a clock. No, clock. And there's a clock right here. But what use is time in here? I don't know. Timey time. Timey time. Timey time. It's time for time to time. When the time goes time. Time. Let's see what the time is. There's a clock right here, but what use is time in here? 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Even an adult cannot destroy this place. Even an adult cannot destroy this place. Is that what you're saying? This one is there has to be. Coin. Even an adult place. No coin. He said. Coins are my life. Coins are everything I will coin for. For real. Headmaster? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Maybe there's versus headmaster room. The headmaster room, there must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, the door's locked. Damn it. Huh? It is locked? Oh no. Oh, this place is big. Music. I like some music. Sayaka would have loved this place, but Sayaka is dead. So Sayaka cannot use it. Oh, there's a piano. I know some pop idols, like obviously there's someone that's talented enough to be and handsome and singable and can play piano. But like, who? I don't know. But if Sayaka could play piano, that'd be perfect. But I don't know if she plays piano. I don't know if you guys do. So for that fact, I don't really think she belongs here. Unless the piano were to be removed so she can be the stage. But there, yeah. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Although, idols do be playing in a concert hall, just sort of shove the piano away and we're good. Piano. Are you the piano man? Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Not your piano, not your money. Deal with it. Of course, if I stand around we can play it. It's totally useless. Coin! Yippee! I like my coins, guys. I don't know about you, but I like my coins. A surface camera, I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7? I do. You're watching me. I know you're watching me. You are watching me. You're still watching me. Why are you watching me? This is what a monument of fear from being scared of will do any good. I'm better off to do. Yeah, but I'm not doing it for the text. Oh yeah, I need to talk to ya. Disco ball? No, okay. Now just talk to you. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think
So
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I really wanna just. Huh? Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind. They didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to the mountains of Thels, the darkness were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how bored those were.
that's fine.
What?
Because
I'm searching to find out if the masterminds actually knew about that room.
it would seem
If they took you and do everything in the room, there must be some other clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked.
that doesn't matter.
Couldn't handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Yeah, guys, if you're a boy, you can handle getting smashed by a truck. You can handle getting rid of by a truck. You can handle electric shock. You can hash and poison gas. You can handle getting spit a car. You're a guy. You don't feel any pain. You can get a slam on your balls and still stand upright, feeling like it's off because you're a guy. Become like a guy. But even the Rock will cry if it needs in pain. Not fast. Like, hit him with tens of tons of kilos, he won't march. But if he has serious pain, I mean, he might not cry. But come on, you can. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he has shed one tear in his life. I mean, everyone has at least shed a tear once in their life, right? Or am I really that stupid? Alright then, I mean, I already acknowledged, right? IQ even the highest at Hedgehog, guys. So you can't blame me. I said I was stupid. You can't tell me I'm stupid, because I already know it'd be stupid to run behind a stupid person that are stupid, because then they think they're smart. See what I'm getting at? No? But then you're the one that's stupid. You're sitting next. You can handle that kind of thing though, right? For all your life. What does you think a boy is? Oh, that's what I just described. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
Okay, still quick close in the surveillance camera.
So
If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is it okay? He made it sound like he was asking, but it was clear I won't have any say in this matter.
So then,
Huh?
am I wrong?
That's...
What?
Well,
Hey,
you're right that there shouldn't be any secrets left, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends and you don't have evidence to it. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Men shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends and you don't want to have evidence for it. I haven't found a... Come on, just tell her. Just tell her. Just tell her. Tell her. They should at least give me credits for... You know what the annoying part is? Like, when you know that something is possible, they always have like, at least at some point like, yo, dude, what you doing? But I don't feel like this game does it, just on repeat. So they really just want me to pick a choice, but don't let me pick a choice. Like, I don't want you to not tell her. Just tell her. It's fine, then we just find evidence. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct. However,
I mean, I really want you to tell, but the game didn't let me. You cannot blame me. I tried with everything I could, but I have people watching and I mean, I don't know how much and I don't know if there's chat. Probably not. No, there's not chat. But I mean, there might be people watching, I don't know. I can see who's watching right now. And that's fine, because it makes me nervous anyway. But like, I tried, alright? I tried. It didn't work. So Kyoko, waifu, not waifu, but Kyoko, just Dylan's waifu, yeah. But I don't know. Don't be mad at me. Don't give me that look. Don't give someone else that look. Look at Hatchup guy over there. Look at him. He's stupid. I'm not. I'm sorry. I really am. She's looking at me so mad. I don't even want you, but you're looking so mad at me.
that's fine.
Nah, don't throw that card. I hate it when people do this. Like, nothing is on. It's fine. But in their head, they're like, what am I supposed to do about this? I tried. Didn't let me.
Goodbye.
Anyways, let's continue. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me sitting there alone. I think I made her mad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine. Office. Hey look, it's an office. This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. It's gonna get snatched away. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumu, and Sayaka? The smiling face of three people were dead now? I mean, I don't see Celeste really smiling. They're cute together, but I don't see her smiling yet. I mean, I see her smiling, I see him smiling, but I don't necessarily see her smiling. I mean, kinda. I kinda see a smile, but it's like that her eyes are like mad. If the eyes were like a little happier, like that, or I don't know, or like closed, I could have got like better. She's happy. She has that worrying look, and I won't got smiling. No, it's exactly the same. It's just like the picture I saw before. Yeah, but this picture is really cute. I really like it. I could look at this all day. This is the end of the stream, guys. I just want to look at this and close the game for now. This is the ending, you know. It's the end. This is how the game really should just end, you know, with these guys smiling. I'm kidding. Don't leave me. I'm obviously kidding. I'm not on this stream. I mean, I know most of the time I'm just like, okay, dude, bye. Not this time. This time is different. This time it's exactly the same, but then different. You know what I mean? Because we always label something with it's different, while it's actually the same product. Yeah, it's different, guys. It's different, but it's actually the same. But the Samsung Galaxy Deluxe or the Samsung Galaxy Deluxe Deluxe. The only thing that's different is the name. But it's different. It's a whole different phone. You just don't know it yet. Until you figure it out. That's exactly the same part. But no, it's not. It's not. Just buy it. Just buy it. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Snatch it! Snatch it! If this gets smashed by that bear again, I'm gonna slap whoever's behind me. Or it's vent in the walls. Or it's in my closet or under my bed. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you real bad if you see my hand mark on your face. Just so you know. So, yeah. Just snatch it before I have to slap someone that put my hands on their face. Just a normal couple of high schoolers, like a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smell like this in the world of despair, like that. You can see the windows and you can see him happy and her and everything is great. Snatch it, so does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in this picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. Snatch it. No, there's no way Monokuma did it because you fake. Snatch it. I mean, I still hear from this headset. So it's not like I think any cable just broke right now. But I feel like something did happen and I don't know what. I hope it's nothing too crucial. And oh well, who cares. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my head as I expected. That's why I snatched it. I said, do it with whoever. My bestie is his waifu, because she is the type he would fall for. But no, I don't want to. I don't have evidence. Well, snatch it. Snatch it. No, just no. I'm not just look at it and it's crucial evidence. I will just leave it there. Snatch it, put it in your pocket, pretend it never happened. But nah. Why would I listen to the person who controls me? Why would I listen? I'm my own person. Fuck. Yeah, how are you gonna tell? I had it. But Monokuma. Yeah, but Monokuma. Yeah. But Monokuma. You know, it's like your new test answer. You know, you're coming too late for school, and the teacher's like, "Why the fuck are you late?" And you're like, "Yeah, Monokuma. Yeah, it was Monokuma. Who the fuck, Monokuma? Someone that will snatch my evidence away, and the teacher has no evidence, so she cannot say that you're wrong." Wait, that's actually pretty smart. Oopsie. Yep. Alright. Sorry for the delay again. But yeah, you get my point. Monokuma, reason for everything. Just as I was saying. A forgery pot, what are you? A middle schooler? Do you think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. I mean. Cognito Inc. from the series Inside Job. Shio Takeuchi. Good show. And they said the moon landing is fake. They used the green screen. Then you're saying this picture. Don't tell him about picture. Like, I already knew you messed up and he's just gonna smash it. I already knew. But come on, there could have been 1% hope. Just as I was talking again and then you just... Nah. There's no hope for you. Because a fatso beer is more important than all your friends. That's what you're pretty much saying. Because you're also denying Dennis waifu. Like, what the hell?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as to know a true price, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, it's probably not true. I asked you a couple. A question: is this picture real versus fake? And one Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
hey,
But there's no if. This is no use. Instead of split something that you can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
it's true.
Wait, what did you say? What you say? Whoa, what you say? No more, no less. Hoo hoo hoo. The picture is real. No more, no less. Without, in other words, when it comes to the spirit. So the picture is real. It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case. Do you have the picture right now, or did you not? Probably want to do it. Also, yeah, sorry guys. This process is really sensitive right now. Yeah, that's better. There's a flower on the desk. Somewhat makes things feel that much weirder. I say comfier, but no, he just says weird. Uses the W word. More flower. Oh, I actually had to say flower. Did I have the correct flower? Oh no, epic flower. That's it. Yippee. Does it actually say the fake? literally just the same text. Coin, 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 coin. Yeah, coin. I like my coin. I like my coin. Give me the coin. I want coins. Servants come. I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. That was not a coin. Coin. Yeah, I'm getting my coins. I want my coin. Coin. Yeah, coins. I really like how you can get so much coins. It makes me. Those coins are making me coiny. I am happy though. I got my coiny coins. I have more coins than you guys got coin. Coin about it. Those are the classrooms, which I already had. That's where I can go. Headmaster. Alright, I feel like I did everything. Let's see. Music room. Yeah, I could not go in there. Classrooms I did. Oh, I have to check that. No, it does headmaster, right? But I couldn't go into that way. Yeah, right, I did that. I gone to the toilet. Yeah, alright, I checked everywhere. Let's go to the dining hall again and see what everyone has found. One day, guys, one day, if I finish Dangenrompa, and then I'm just as cool as all the other kids. Alright, I have coins, so me is gonna spend some 50 coins, guess yes. Yes, give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. On 10%. Oh. I want another 10%. I think I already got that one. Oh yeah, but I have to give that to Ahoy. Aw, that's such a weird thing. Lucky. Let's leave. I got my 69 coin again. Me is happy. Happy. No, cause there's a coin. I know my coins, guys. I know my coins. I could go to every other location and just spam my coins because they're all in the same location. But I mean, not really. No, there's a good chance. Alright, there's a dining hall, but let's get one more coin in there. Maybe all of them, but there's no chance. Let's see. There are a dozen items. You, give me coin. I want coin. I want coin. One of these is a coin, I know for sure. If there is no coin in here, I will stop hunting for coins and that's true. I know my coins, guys! I know my coins! You don't have to doubt me, you don't have to doubt me, you don't have to doubt me. I know where I can find my coins. I'm a coin addict. I'd even stop finding coins for you guys if I do my coins wrong. But I know how to do my coins not wrong. Got it? Coin. Oh. Alright, did my coin wrong. But that's one coin. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop coin hunting, because literally all I've been doing in this entire playthrough, not really, but is gather coins. And finding, I mean, technically, coin, dating simulator, murder mystery, clock. I spent all the time here. Oh, there's something else I must be doing? But the what then? What am I supposed to do? What did I miss? I missed one room, I guess. I mean, I haven't seen... Oh, boy. Now that I think about it. Or should I go to my own room? I'll go though. Okay. Sorry guys, I went all the way. Trying to figure out that I missed something. But I checked, right? I checked everything. So what am I missing? Those are some other ones. Oh, I don't know, I just want to go to the gym real quick. Just doing a little bit of checkeroonies and definitely not going hunting. Because I would not go in the hunt. Huh? The $10 million that have been placed here is gone. But I think it's better that it's gone. Well, I deserve a coin for that. Give me a coin. That's not a coin. That's also not a coin. This game is not giving me any coin. Me wins coin. And he has to go all the way upstairs again because I missed something, but I have no clue what I'm missing. What am I missing? Or is there a new room that I don't know anything about? I have nothing so bad. Ghost bathroom? This is the ghost bathroom. I do the piano. Oh wait, so if that's the piano... Oh, but that's the hash. I already did that. So the weather. there's lights. But I did, or did I miss something in the office? What did I miss? I'm stuck. No. There's always his flower. No. Wait. No. What's my objective? Where's the chemistry? Oh, I probably haven't been in chemistry yet. Ah yeah, this is a new location. Sorry. Inside there's bomb medicine. This is a chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Let's see, Quint. Camera. Yippee. Sir also say something. Sir, I just... yeah. But coin is coin. Me likes coin. This one.
That's right.
Oh, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen. Okay, relax, chill out. There are all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? We even have proteins and eggs. Oh my god, what's that?
Hey.
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah. That's amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to lead up some new prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but we now should head back to the tiny hall and talk to the others. Yeah, that's... I know what the rhythm is about this game. Yeah? Not long after I got to the time that others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay. Let's discuss what we have all discovered. Yeah, good idea. First you. I'm Kyoko. She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your
I
deal?
bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. I didn't! He didn't listen, Makoto! And Makoto is blaming Makihima, or whatever that gear spelled. I'm so bad at names, I'm so bad at names. It's not my fault. Ah, this is bad. Yeah, it's just bad because you won't listen. You won't tell, even if it's like one minor thing. You could have just said it, cause who gives a fuck? Like, then we could have talked about it, or she could have explained like, yeah, you know, I am the spy, but I'm not listening to him, and then everything is good. You don't know. If you have question or if you have suspicion, just tell him. Don't keep it for yourself because you're one shy heck of a guy. Who cares? Just tell. Just say so. No one is blaming you. And it's your fault. Yeah, alright. Metal sheet. Happy attack. To all the windows on the first floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the fourth floor seemed unlikely. That was too big place to go.
Yeah.
There was a big shop and a chem lab on the fourth floor, and it had all kind of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additive and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like it. They're getting fitty with the Ogre now. Oh no. Oh, but it's not good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Very lot of poisons. They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one man.
it's true.
So we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakko or Toke about the poison, right?
Huh?
do you mean?
Well,
No, just in case you know what I'm trying to say.
Um,
Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
If Byakuya, it would be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's up to the working master. Oh, I found a couple of rooms where they were after that set in the headmaster room. That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find some clues. If you can somehow lock the door again inside.
but
Who cares about the stupid
how
lock?
about
There
that?
should be no plot for the world's strongest missing link to lock them on mystery door. What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block, the curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Cute. Sorry guys, no distractions, well, and... No, I didn't. And what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the doors to the headmaster room. Knocking down your headmaster, what kind of well-on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Now, anyway, and you're thinking of closing it down. You sure don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria is from a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Kawaii. I'm totally mad. Me. This is
I
kind
was
of
hoping I would
depressing.
have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's the rule now, you jerks. The new rules be nice to the regulations. Yo man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
well,
But if he would go out for his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must just be hidden in the room. But now there's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Sadly. So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think everyone did. I think so.
For serious.
It looks like nobody found any clues at all. Let's alone our way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned up to the ground. Someone do something. I broke my house door key. I mean, that's bad too, alright? That's bad. That's really, really bad. But not as bad to immediately burn up all of it. Can I say something?
How about
It's
that?
because my dad was smoking in bed. No, that's not. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember I found that picture up on the first floor the other day?
Perhaps.
Well, I found another one, another picture. I was just like that one. But this time the picture was Celeste, Tifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. In the classroom, the pictures didn't have any metal covering the windows. But how can that
Conspiracy!
is to fake it? But if the picture is real,
then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be it's a fake. But remember, Kuma said it was real. I know we could just write that out as a lie, but...
So then,
Huh?
because
No, that's not it. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand. Huh? It's fine, she says with a bloody look in my face. And now he's saying she's so angry while she's fucking smiling. Nothing makes sense anymore, guys. I'm at an uproar right now. I want some brain cells. Now tell me where I can get some, because I need them right now, right here. Because the hell is happening? Come on, guys, stop panicking. All your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. He might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? I just want... I did ask for brain cells, so... Alright, Byakuya, show yourself.
What?
Alright. I mean, at least I knew it was Byakuya. But I did mention I needed brain cells, and if there's one person that has brain cells more than me, more than the MTF5. I mean... You guys are gonna hate me for this. But hear me out, Byakuya and Kyoko. I ship, because they both have the most brain cells of all of us. And just imagine how much brain cells these children will have. It's a ship. The brain cells be going crazy. Hello guys. Alright, it looks like you guys have stopped playing knife. Yep, yeah. You all have the same sunken look on your face. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We all are
We are and will be completely separate. So whatever causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. Rude. And if I have to discover a vital clue, it won't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something? That is also rude, because he was helpful for a lot of whiles. While also being freaking annoying, because they can figure it out and they can suck my pee, poo,
Hey.
whatever. Yeah, okay, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
No, even if Byakuya and Kyoko could be like children making lovers forever, I still think Byakuya and Genocide Jill be a way better ship. Because they both wear glasses. And Kira and yeah. He doesn't deserve. Yeah. Just keep it at.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should pause it. A good idea.
Hmm.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Alright. Go. Wrong button. A bath we go. Bath, 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 bath. Oh, when I got to the dressing room, Doug was sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Doug, did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego had to say?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master? You don't have to keep saying it anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to others. Get out of the
Wow.
way. No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what the Master wants, I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me to count by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just knew before me in bed. First time Mako Masters, now Super Status. Yep. Genocide Jack is in conflict, I can't go get to it. Toko, seriously, I'm feeling actually let's use the laptop.
What?
Well, didn't you hear what I said? 16 you and bed.
How about that?
1, 2 combo, 1 drop to your knees, 2 why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, would please let us
I'm on fire!
Oh my so even you realize this abuse.
Hey.
Be enough, right? Hurry up and let's start to alter ego. Okay. Yippee!
You really came.
Come closer. I already told Jackie, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to kept you ready for.
Correct.
This is what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like sharpened blade. I moved to let her take
So
over.
then.
Kyoko began typing the words as spirits as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you have found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, analyze the files. And one particularly important fact I discovered is that a certain plan has been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope Peak Academy and to create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their life here.
I
That's
see.
simply found ourselves. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on.
And the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho people, or things or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a
I
second.
don't think Otrico is finished, but we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Oathpeak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school. It closed down.
I see.
Things are finally started to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago this tragedy took place, and whenever it was forced to shut down. From there they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their life.
So,
And why would Oathpeak Academy want to shut everyone in like that? What this tragedy have possibly lead? And first Gil got typed that question into the computer, and the answer we got was,
sorry.
I don't know if that information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, get better, lol, Bodo.
And that's all he said. And is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
What appears at this point. Oh wait,
So,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. Everything that has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind?
Kyoko's finger moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out that mastermind is that thing?
sorry.
No, that's I still don't know, but I did find that clue, I think.
The one leading the Hopepeak staff, the one who finally lies to plan to isolate you,
Was Hopepeak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the master who planned all this out. And according to the files, that was a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gonna be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma has been calling himself the headmaster,
Perhaps.
which makes the real headmaster much more suspicious.
For serious.
If we break down the door in this room, we are dead right, so what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the
No
headmaster,
matter
no matter
what?
the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
Can't explain why, I just know that I have to find things. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, it was almost violent.
so then.
We should see if Alzika has any more information. That seems to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sure that's everything I found. And it was seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
Anyways, I'm gonna sniff my nose and drink some water because my throat is dry and my nose is. Be right back. Alright guys, I have returned. I drank my water. I did what I had to do. So I'm just a bit comfy and can let me see. Alright, dimming mode on. Then it's really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, Ultrico, seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. I have the silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. Nani? I see, but certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened. Bird's cold. Why is it so cold?
Sorry.
Wait, sorry guys, it's really cold suddenly. I honestly have no clue why these stuff happen. No clue. But they just happen. And when they do, it's annoying. That puts my stream on strike. And you guys don't like that. And I know very well. And there's stuff I can do about it, but I do not do about them. I need to do this beforehand, not middle in stream. I know. My mistake. My mistake. But can you please forgive me? Because I am still a beginner. But once I get big audience, I'm screwed. Yeah, then I'm screwed. And then, yeah. I'll probably never be a good streamer. Although, who knows? Maybe streaming will be my only focus. And when that happens, then we can party. But now there's like other couple stuff I have to work on and focus on career that, if I may fail what I'm doing, there's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it, simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye everyone. See you later. With that, laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Aldrigo did everything he could.
Indeed.
He won't have to talk to him that much. He won't have to talk to him that much anymore. He became useless, pretty much for now. But I feel kind of sorry for him. You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right? Well, yeah, but he is also, you know, the guy that died, the fanboy. I feel like he's more than just a computer. No, but that's true, guys. It's true. But that's me, you know. No, I think. Power still. Because I'm still very cold. This is just a computer program. I know, not for me.
Well.
I know, but still, it did everything we could for us. It's everything good for us. He did everything he could for us, you know. I mean, yeah, he did. It did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when you talk to Autic, I guess you didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Indeed, indeed. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about that. How could you differentiate a person into an AI? Alter isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on the computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as a friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still a friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem coming from a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway, don't say anyway. That is a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from. I don't remember where. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, as raw as this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
Just a second.
and Frank, I question the ease if you decide who is and isn't your friend. I question the ease if you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story gone off track. We should go over with Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good day. What was Hostpeak stuff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? I do not know. And I kinda do want to know. Like, it's too... Oh, no, I can do full power, but there's less ease. I really need that extra power. That's a Sorry, guys. Yeah, that is. Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
They said that was the biggest, most awful thing, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whoever it was. It did something like that really happened a year. I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to closing of Hope
at
Speak.
the very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe other students were killed or something.
However,
A ton of catastrophe was happening all over the news. At least one of us would have remembered that. Then maybe they covered it up. And I was getting too hard. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose, is not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Anyway, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so
You have to find the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy.
correct.
You have to find him and make him tell us everything,
matter
as long
what.
as we can get our hands on him, I think. Yo, bro. When I said headmaster, I get the feeling again. Even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Yeah, good idea. Then I... Actually... Huh? Is it really that desperate? I mean... Oh no. Trading it anymore. I'm not trading it. Don't be so mad at me. I was afraid getting involved any further. Good call. As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the wall breaking into the wall. Headmaster something, are you? Oh, that little master doesn't matter even a little. Regulations. It's on there. I mean, obviously, but I still have to check. And I'm a little jealous of you guys during an incident makes Beth, but that doesn't matter either. It's building, I feel it building. Now it's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Get so angry here, let me help send you your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just gented the incension of the station. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
Night
nighttime.
time.
Soon the doors to the dining
dining
hall
hall
will be locked.
And entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay then.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. I remember, guys.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone to do? So that was the one rule. She just for nighttime rule, but she's gone now. So we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I don't still make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
There we go then. That guy's time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious of the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in fast. What we'd learned from Altrico kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hogspeak had planned all this. They did it because of the tragedy which has happened a year ago. And apparently the headmaster's one behind it. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the roads will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a beer. At first I was a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our transport department says I tried being a shrimp. She was like, well, the company's been trying to push for this job forever. It's incredible and really incredible offer, but yeah, laid out all the dudes turned out it was the tiger prawn like I'd hoped with a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny, it was in the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, I didn't want to be one myself. Plus one might come along and step on me, so then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately I decided to become a beer instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
Lore! 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 Oh wait, now I know what's built off. But my phone I was needing to charge. Well, that was good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. First things first. I need to head to the dining hall. Yes. Oh. Good morning. Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kinda cool. What do you mean? You know, which is it Altrico's your friend.
So,
Same thing, but then stuff like that happen and I don't know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it!
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
yeah,
You're usually like totally normal, but when time comes, bum, you bust out your special power.
cause,
I mean, even before yesterday, stuff comes up and you're like, something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the plasters and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kinda took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. I think you're right. I am right, alright? Now that we got our fight, let's go get some stuff. She's right, even if the road is long. If you don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Yup, go. Goal! The first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
what's your
Are you
problem?
thinking your eyes will roll just by looking at me? Fine, don't look at me. I think he's just met you at the breakfast meeting, so you need to be quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? I said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down.
my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I throw up. I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I'm gonna do it if I were you. Well, other than that, it took. Like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
You
Later,
know?
yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some background, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a
You're
second.
dirty, Mikoto, dirty. Person dirty of dirt blondia. You don't understand.
the
You're the
worst.
type that takes the start of the last 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, you know. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's not use denying. We can all see how disgusted you are. Disgusted or disgusting? Yeah, I thought I read it right, but I read it wrong. And that dusty body of yours, night after night you go for your Elix Club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Their mind sex-circular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping a big fat choked tight. Going for that extra credit you screamed or like to squeeze your violated black bone and it's amazing instant ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on. You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. For anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping to talk to you. Know that Kyoko dumped him? Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Don't be jealous. Are you in the heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the
Right
worst.
there, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast, Prime Minister of wild beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can I talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been falling more down these past few days. Are you sick? Get hurt? Not sure. I just had some minor aches and pains. Is that? It must be because of that battle. It must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you okay? Sure, protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
Sure, protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like for ship protein is like your god or something.
Okay.
Good. I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
So for now, let's eat. How come?
What's your
I
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
The heck?
What about your family? Oh well, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. With 2 moms, but that's just how the things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Free time? I'll have to wait till to cook. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courses to fish, so I can accuse or something. Yeah, I cannot really go to dinner because leave there, yes. So we're like, hey, Pookie! So, yeah, no. Because find Biak, yeah, but for the computer, I don't really have anything else to spend my time with. Oh yeah, Mondo was his name. Mondo Butter. This is from Mondo and Toko made out. I would love to see him actually. I miss my riflery. I guess Sonic the Hedgehog could be a rifle, but he has no wrist. He's too stupid. Oh, alright, the meeting is over. No, that's good. That's something. At least. I'd expect Doko to be at least senior. I don't know where I want to go, guys. Wait, I think I know where Sakura and the other person might be. Wait, what did you say? It's room back to house was it must be. Oh yeah. Real. There's staircase. Hifumi will be the art thing. Remember how we had so many friends, guys, and now we have almost no one? I could talk to you potentially, but I wouldn't want to. Pushing him doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the middle place, talking on the middle. I know, I should try getting the top and yanking it. I should talk. Spend some time with
You got
you.
it.
Wanna do some stuff with me? I'm just talking to her cause, I mean, there's not really much else. And I really wanna give her some donuts. I just wanna see what happens if I give her that donut she really wants to. I mean, not like that kind of thing. No, so please, just something I care for makes me happy. Yippee! I have plenty of time. Yeah. Waarom ook niet? Why not? Why not? What's up? You wanna go murder? It's just really good to hang out. You know what? Why not? You want me to kill you or something?
Totally
You're not
not
even close to
adorable.
getting me heated up. That's cute.
The time I spent with our murderous friend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little too genocide? Yes, definitely. I got scissors. Also, I kinda wanna give her that. We've got two done left to get rid of that filth. I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
He made a special man to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounds pretty serious about it too. Guess we go to the gym, guys! Well, that probably means that no one is murdered yet, which makes sense because the game takes forever. It takes 5 hours, guys. Maybe 7. Chapters are huge. It's not like you can just come in and do a trial. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably Monokuma did call us together after all. Sakura.
well then,
If something happens to me, Hina,
I'm sorry.
no, never mind.
So then,
I'm would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in himself. Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at gym, it began. What was a banger? Short banger, but it was a banger. This is my opinion.
well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got this all together plus another motive, right? Yes, see, right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Ugh, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. Finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The
today,
reason I gathered you all here is
feeling
that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating on the bush. Is that what you're talking about? I'll be kind. Yeah. You already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
in other words,
Well, today I'd like you to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said this so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. He said the spy is Sakura?
What is
What are you
this?
talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise he made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that horse issue of mine. Anyway, that's all I want to say. What you guys choose to do with that information up to you.
Drills,
Boaster,
chills,
boister, kill her, don't kill
kills.
her, whatever.
I can't
Hoo-hoo,
wait,
either way,
I
I can't wait.
wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the
So what
heck?
does this mean? Is this true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what was in my head, right?
Wrong.
Oh, he's wrong.
You're
There's just no
wrong.
way.
Hey,
Oh, sorry. If he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier. What? And he was being serious for serious? Or just been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
And he's been lying to us all this time?
huh?
not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind is probably secret her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura is your enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. To live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
Trust the mastermind too. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. You can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe it's a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, that's okay. If you really have to cut ties with the master, tell us who they really are. Well, I'm sorry, I can't even. I don't know that.
What?
You don't know that. Just makes all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's saying the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me
Shut
repeat
up. I'm not
myself.
finished questioning her.
Come on.
That's right. What's this about the promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
Even now you have taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong! What the heck? That's terrible!
Because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Stop, you don't need to defend me anymore. I have to make full responsibility for this.
However,
You intended to do that. Isolating the masterminds. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down?
Hina,
Tell you about this. What?
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Good.
This is a
The
school announcement.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it's
it is
officially nighttime.
nighttime.
Soon as the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point will be strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the backbuds bite. I really like that thing.
no way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
He's our enemy, there's nothing more to discuss.
That's
The
terrible.
Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is
That's
Calm down.
let's go for now. Hina, talk about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honest glad today was over. Sakura is the spy, she's a traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? The game of life! As soon as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some short-lived actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and
But
change.
I don't,
because
I'm a bear.
Lol. I'm drinking some more water, because I am yapping so much I can't even handle myself. Also, my room is a bit, like, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm, it's cold. But I need to drink a lot of water to be able to talk a lot, which I'm doing currently. So I'll be right back again. Sorry.
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready.
I had a feeling that my has to accidentally press the space bar, so that's why I still, yeah. Alright. Good morning, everyone. It is now officially 7 a.m. which means nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine, get ready to create another beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Although, guys, I gotta admit, I am not sure if I'm able to gonna yap when the trial comes. Every time when the trial happens, I'll try my best to say some words, but I'm so focused. It might happen again, but at least I got my speech now. You know, now I got all the things I could yap. I yapped. I'm proud of myself, alright? I don't know if you guys are, but at least I am. Oh. Kyoko, good morning. Bitch. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma Sims has not done that, the atmosphere around has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. So, well, if nothing else, I need to fight for myself with Kyoko as soon as possible. Oh no. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Not that dollar. Dokopiak, what are you doing here? You're talking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
I made that stupid face. You have to protect yourself against the masterminds too. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if you were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you as a safeguard against the threat. Threat? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious because this makes things so unfair? Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the masterminds upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason. Stupid.
What did you
This is
say?
a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your arguments, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. With chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the breaking, the trap, the haters. Knowing that, will you just stand there and argue like children? And that's...
But
Not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot. You really have to, if something terrible happened to her, it wouldn't matter. What? If I were to die, that's one less person for the master to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Bikaya. In fact, if she did die, it will settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It'll put the whole problem to rest. Slap.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
Are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
That's right.
It's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and this is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, he never ran out. That stupid cow, how dare she? She could die 1,000 deaths, not a million. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
If what other people call having feelings, reject it, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come bite and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily allude it's happened. So, you know, how about we eat? Or maybe now it's not a good time.
You know?
Oh, I do be hungry. With other words, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Free time? Free time. Free time. Free time. Free time. Phew. So what should I do today? Free time! Free time. Hina, can I knock at your door? Ahoy. Aww. Dining. Food. No food, okay. No food, guys, no food. Speak again. Yippee! 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 No running in the halls. Attention for you. Guys, let me know if you want me to see stream body basics education and learning. Oh, I really don't want to stream that. It's gonna be funny though. So if you guys really want, I could give it a try. I will fail. I will definitely fail. But if you guys really want it, then that's fine. And we'll just do that. And I'm gonna whine. Oh well.
Also, let me know if you guys want me to stream Inscription. I'm good at that game. Like, really good.
Anyway.
I'm just don't have time to waste. You know what? Dude, Mikoto, this is really your doing. And because of that, this is me. We're gonna talk to a hero.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Should I hang it? Yeah, spend some time with hero.
Well?
I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall. I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. You ever taught me about all the best power spots? You're an angry little... Yeah, definitely. I wonder how much you could get for this at the pawn shop. kidding, I appreciate it really. Does that mean you liked it?
Could it be?
You know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't like... So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a Psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
It's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for now, let's call it 900. This guy is so stupid. That's only $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be
Way too
mean.
much. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate Jeffrey R. John is willing to tell your future. So are you right? Pretty awesome.
Well?
Sure. I'm the bare minimum. I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
Face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20 of the time. That goes natural disasters, active stuff, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Yeah, I'll give you a special try over it. So, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It appeared that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. The mother of your children. And the mother of... No, I don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. %20 accuracy, you say?
You know?
At least. I pray to everyone that you're wrong. Please be wrong. No, since I was a special part one, I'm afraid I can't apply this discount. That'll be the $1,000. Please don't worry. You can pay me after we got a wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? You're like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Or the additional fees will apply. Okay, let me just make sure we're ready for resources. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another track? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. People could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please references and beg you or whatever else happens to let me be right. Yeah, support has been updated. You just look skill lost in fast. Give yourself. Once we're all here, I headed back to my room for a little while. My brain cells, guys. There's nothing left. Sayaka. Apparently forever, because
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. Anytime. Omai is the only person, in my opinion, I don't know the word, but I think the only person I can really talk to right now is Hero. Or Toko, I guess. But Toko isn't really, you know. This game is weird. Or I can skip, but yeah, I guess it does help to talk to at least some. Like, that's why the game wants you to talk to someone, and you get additional buffs. That's the entire thing of the game. If you want buff in a trial, you talk. You talk, and you talk, and when you're done talking, you talk, you know? You just yap. No matter what, you just stay on yapping. Stay on yapping. Do 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 do. Stay on yapping. The start. I'm only really confused. Oh wait, this is already, yeah. Office. I might as well go to the office. I have actually no idea where everyone else might be. I don't know where Hero might be. Actually, I have a feeling. It's not accurate at all, but I have a feeling. But it's really hard to talk to anyone right now. To find, like, I mean, everyone is here. It's not hard to find them, but as soon as it happens, it's actually pretty hard. Newsroom. No, it's not what I think. I don't know. I mean, I could go to the library and hope for the best. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was looking for the library in the hope that Toko, not Toko or yeah, it's something. Please, someone be here. You. I probably read all of this already. I would never be able to read that long and forever in the library. Although maybe, perhaps. But not sure. I don't know where I wanna. Oh wait, didn't he say he would go to the store to sell the ships? Found you! She won't even look at me, I guess she doesn't want to see my face. You should have just told her, and that's what I wanted, but the game didn't let me. Scam. Check out the sauna. I just want Hero. Hero's probably the only one I can talk to right now. I can't even find that guy. Oh, maybe. Oh, I have a feeling. No. Oh, there you are.
According to the spirit,
This was beautiful.
how about
That's the only
You
person.
know?
I got something I want to show you. I got this deck. Oh,
hey, come on.
it's a gift from the gods. I want to give him a hand, brah. Oh, what's this? This deck concept. Alright, it's fine. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Hey my god, what's up, my brother? And for the mother lover. Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So you're really
so
ready
then.
for the next round? Never. Lee, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Well, I didn't know you knew about the divination tools. Sounds like you know your way through the spirits. I mean, not sure you need to know that much to know about these kind of tools.
Yo.
Here's for you.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards, known as Major Arcana, and 63 cards known as Minor Arcana. Only the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The major and minor arcana and the major arcana cards are used. That must be playing cards. It's a deck of playing cards, right? Come on, players.
How about that?
Earned for playing their officers. Let's see.
What?
I will now tell you fortune for messages on the bonus over. Something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune for one lifetime. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about, but you don't use any tools for that, do you?
Don't be mean!
For example, I deploy numerology.
Yo!
Choose. But I didn't see you doing any for that either. More inspirational style fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power to search through you and instantly bomb you with that info. We're talking about intuition.
How about that?
But it's not intuition and it's gotta be some kind of supernatural
It's
power.
not like some occult
Don't
mystery.
compare my surveillance with some occult bull crap. I hate that occult. Data crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep, now there's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus for your reading. I used to white magic. Your spiritual magic I received from the lectures. And you said you hate the occult.
What the heck?
The more I talk to him, the less I understand. So. What? Bing bong. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
As
Such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Nighttime already? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room. Sales pitch. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone in the turbo. I just hope nothing happens tonight. That probably means something will happen. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp lady was dead, she came back to kids to become a crab instead. How much can a person love just us beings? I said no, of course, and she... Okay then, how about to make you extra special, can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is it any better? I don't want to go sideways or backward, I want to go forward. I heard a noise sign on the other end of mine and then said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab, haven't you? You ever heard of the tales of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard about it. Of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greedy obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, not crab. Monkey themed clothing are sweeping the fashion wars, but crab doesn't stand chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light speed war. Do you market research, lady? Here's why I chose this always popular beer image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Yippee!
Good
Morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Get
Ready to greet another beautiful day. I need to do something with Sakura. I better go to Danny and talk to the others about it one more time. Yes. Ooh-ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Probably someone dead. Oh my god, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. This thing is because he boned it.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. I mean, right, no way she's dead. But what happened? Well, Dota and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the paper off the table and that led to a sneeze. I can't believe our little people. Look at my chicken bone pasta, it's just delicious. Anyway,
Totally not adorable.
but just get her out of my sight.
My beautiful
Start cutting
scissors!
him. Kidding, let's get enough to the nurse and come on here, help me. Sure thing. Weird. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. When I'm finished, take care of Hina's injured, the nurse offered. She seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? But still, that's super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, that's you, sir. Toaster, that just means you sound even more hostile. But man, I can believe it. A positive thought about someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw someone like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would suck, I would lost sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who died, right? You know what the heck happened? Oh, we just got in a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the window. Let me guess, if it was because of Sakura. At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let that jerk bottle get to you all the time, if you'll never have time left in your life. And she won't let it go, so I just about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times.
Serious?
1,000 times, isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
My fault, but I just couldn't handle it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friends, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up tears, and just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to Nurse opened. She stood before us.
Hina!
Heard what happened.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not big deal.
Hey!
Meaning of this. It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jack. It's all that Midnight Fan of all.
Damn!
You hurt me. Damn you. To leave me alone with her. What's this?
How
What
dare
is
you!
this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
And
I
forgive me.
can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me. Hero nearly tipped off himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse office. But just a second later. What's
Hey.
going on? What's all this noise about? Yoko shouldn't go after me.
It would
I
seem...
get her that something happened. Yoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me, I'm okay. I'm not going to, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. But wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into actually leave the nurse office to chase after Sakura. But no one's left her. Leave me alone. Kyoko, are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
You discussed it, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk
In
about
other
it? You
words-
could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking, that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. You think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you,
What?
because...
Don't trust me. No, that's not it. No, yeah, that is it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
That's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. besties. This girl, I have a friend of mine who's into, I think, this kind of category woman, and I just ship these two somehow. Based. This short is so based. Okay, thank you. There's no point in going anywhere else right now.
Whew.
That if we discuss doesn't matter anymore. I wanted to tell you but
In other words, I wouldn't have expected because that's fine. And anyway.
yeah, I knew that was referring. What is it you want to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Just come with me and you'll find out, I guess. But
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? If her typical indifference, Kyoko turns and walks away, setting up brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko, I heard to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, that's with alter ego, but you said we didn't need alter ego
Wrong.
anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Business with us, huh?
Right.
After Iko asked me to bring others to come see him, apparently there's something he wants to talk to us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough? That's okay, two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Direct that to the question. What does he want to ask us? Yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master will want to. So to help everyone else to solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. But if you do that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out about it. They'd find you and you agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman guy, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in the voice. It was just too committed, too fragile. Must be for Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talked up to I don't know. I have no idea how to answer this question. I think maybe that's a question even the program creator can't answer. But I can say
Correct.
this. There's no question that alter ego is your friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Miko. Let's connect alter ego to the number. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in
I want to
myself.
believe in myself. I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
I mean, there's one other place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without no. The music. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there, and I do believe you can connect to the north. I'm seeing Ethernet port on the hall.
However,
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego and the mastermind's base spot is going to the secret. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have
But
to
despite
do.
all that, I still think we need to
Correct.
try it, because that's our best chance fighting on you. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him if that's your veering right, so let me do it.
It's true.
Thank you.
So then,
But then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be upset. And that's been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that, all of a sudden I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Okay, let's look to the secret room. That sound was particular loud, but just for me. I know about you guys, but for me it was loud. Why are you here?
Just a second.
This isn't where we need to
Hey.
go. Come on, we have to hurry. It's here.
Hey, why?
Are you sure all documents are I used to believe? Go in, check again.
Listen to me.
Sure, up and go. And make sure you don't ruin off. I'm gonna wait right here. All I get is she's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again. So
Just a second.
hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then-
Be true. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Now, currently there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer here. Found it under the paper, right? Let's connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected the internet port with the cable. So, Goofy, Bother the laptop. Connected the internet part of the cable. And that should do it.
That's when.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to
Just
me.
leave the rest of me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. If I see I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I said to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends, even me. Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. That's so cute. No.
Makoto.
How did it go? Well, it went okay, but all the abductions were just like I told you. My reply was an entire mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. If I knew it, Kyoko was walking out. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split
Why
up.
is that?
Point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate? I fumble for something to say. You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
It's true.
However,
but the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. You don't have to mind to listen. Then what should we do?
So
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the screen, that's all we can hope for right now. It's why
correct.
all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's the only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it's because my stress moved also, but I was very more. So before long at all, I had completely dust off. Huh? The sharp sound of therapy is my sleepy and it pulled me back to the real world. By the way,
Makoto.
get out here. What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounded like something happened. What? As soon as her does her mouth started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself right away. He said for us to come to the rec room. Okay, let's hurry. What happened? What's wrong? Something not right. In the rec room? What's inside? There was a window under the rec room door and I heard to look, and when I did, Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, stuck bowling her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? And if we break in,
listen to me.
we're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the restroom door doesn't have a lock. But then
It would
so that
seem,
door's pressing up against something inside the room. The chair.
in other
The way
words,
the door isn't locked, which means I get that the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no plan in between.
indeed.
Let's merge the limit of it to be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to breathe and feel safe right here. I don't think we still have moving things. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Okay, then there was only a silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here,
Makoto.
you can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Please, sorry. Okay, you two stand back. Look, as long as the stars are good. Giving the drug against the window took aim with solid hit. Open window and the chair pretty heavy, but if I can just pushed on it with all my strength and did not turn. Sakura, I ran but the moment I laid my hand on her, oh, I was close to death. I could feel the only lingering warmth of a living body, like such upon a second one then.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Dangenrompa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Tina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Turned to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder if was she comforting that Sakura really was dead, taking for a closer reaction. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Rochelia Hina left the rec room and why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over. It takes summers. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's squares. Time passed while I stood there unable to do anything. Time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Okay.
Yes,
She said, huh?
I see.
Saku's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko be gone.
Just a second.
You're 10 out magician, alright? So you know what this means. Kyoko was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say? No, you never killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you hero detective. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us because we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hate her, you hate the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You know your powerful will increase by that much, just by getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on!
You're 10,000.
It's
That's right, it's
the
next
Monokuma
file.
file!
And don't just mess with me, you're gonna ruin that new little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the method to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In
and
other words,
and I killed her.
hmm?
We're not quite, actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sarah gets the most regretful end without even getting just finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through it for a little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated her rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the black implants, I owe ya one.
What is this?
Owe them one? Oopsie, be very get up busy body at you. Better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are all online, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. But I, for one, am glad that it was Sakura. She was working for the method after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your scrubbing. The next game was already done. You want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. Can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who still will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay, just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my sides. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Closer than order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Watch this. Hiro, Yakia, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your
One of you
fault.
killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop
Don't
talking.
be stupid, or else you're in just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. I don't care about what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. And the further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I rest them with them coming up with another splendid fancy involving master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really hope that you're gonna go that far? What can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all
Then
clear.
it's decided. Nothing is decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
you have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, yeah, Sure. Naturally, we would want to start filthy dead body.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
Alphys face execution. Finding out we really kill Sakura is not a matter of hoping we can do. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. You have no choice but to just accept it. Investigate! I better check the Monokuma before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the third floor of the school. There is evidence of strong blow to the victim's head, no other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey.
If I said,
So-
the only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and the door has been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Now if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape.
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. I guess you might see this as some kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or book or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before fairy eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked murder is? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special methods use the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the lock of the room. Basic approach includes using a string or example mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door and see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second time is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh,
In other
thus
words,
the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victims inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, the door doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in school and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can completely cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. The killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden when the door is opened. They use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and the final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
But that, I mean, there's an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And I think we can cross that one off too.
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mystery, those are the best things. So there are 4 possibilities. Thank you. Which one of those 4 seem the most like in this
It's
case?
true.
That's a good question. That should be I don't know. I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Saku's death will stay hidden. I need to consult and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. There are shards of glass this stuff is over there. The glass are red and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. The shards on floor have been added to the true puzzle section of Giant Book. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure, it fits the palm of your hand. It's a Monokuma figure. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's do you recognize it? Well, yeah, I mean, it gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. So I got super upset when she found out genocide Jack attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help or calm down a little. I found a big box in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really like them that much, but I wanted Stark to get a chance to try one for herself, that's why I gave to her, but now they lost all their flavor. Polka.Kenny Pepper has been added to the Truth Bullet section. There's plus friend in front of the mic. It must have been come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Sakura or Jorda's representing slumped for the chair. There's obviously evidence to go to the head Sakura suffered. And I won't have any problem if that's what killed her, but according to medical check, vomited blood. And I can see a sense of blood on her lips, so what could have caused her to vomit blood? Monica must say she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Another chance, yeah.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting joke, right? No, I don't think I call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura from the blood obviously has to be connected to why she died. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein maker. It's empty. Must have drunk it. Everyone knows how much he loves protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I won't take too hard if I read it, you know. It's still just protein can. It's got a label that says chemical A2. That reminds me, I can remember how the gem that had all kinds of health stuff, so she must have gotten this from the gem lab.
Just a second.
That's strange, huh? What is
Hey.
it? You see, scattered around the can. Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the glass. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't stay for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it will become an important clue later on. Oh.
What the heck?
No, no, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. See, Rika asked all three of them to meet with her, you know where? Right here in the record. What? After I went to the nurse office this morning, Zach and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again, after that she told me, he said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monica said she died right around then. And telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she won't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to him. Here's what happened. If I stopped her by force, even this never would have happened. Hey, Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she asked these two to meet with her, she asked them to come to the rec room at noon. The same time and place she ended up, it might be good to compare what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
There's something I'd like to talk to you to make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? I found out interesting, then it's true. I didn't receive a note to that effect yet, but what kind of fool would do that instead? And just being killed by that monster, you didn't go here? Of course, I ripped the note, just fast and threw it away. I haven't seen record at all. Jack says he didn't go see her, is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no chance to accept this fact.
Come on!
If yours all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks.
However...
Yeah, she's not the type who go down without a fight.
It's true.
She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, spirit, so all. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her best friend, right?
Certainly.
There are 4 red lines of the cell. Inside the bottle issues of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
You know where the bottle opens is smaller than the book. Never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is a Monokuma version of that, a Monokuma bottle figure. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma is sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma we found surrounded. The sheriff's lesson. Oh yeah, there's something on the locker. Hey, the locker room is open there on the inside. There's a handprint.
Why?
What's the handprint doing there? Looks like someone touched the inside locker and left the handprint in
It's
there.
true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding there in the locker and they left a little something as accident. Maybe the kid are hid in there until the last room was open, don't you think? And in utter confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Hey. Very open the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the lock was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? The chair was moved again so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence any kind of string or mechanism was used. No, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. It's around one quantum mountain. So what am I missing then?
Hey. Certainly.
Oh yeah, the doorknob is at 4. This door is the only way in or out for the door. These are not from the outside.
Listen.
You have finished pictures? Yeah, I think so.
So then.
And you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
That's why I decided you will go in my place. She decided she gotten a lot more suspicious than me. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Striker want to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yes. Junk, let's go. I pressed the doorbell, and after a few seconds.
Who's there?
After most negative hour as ever felt. An hour of total decay. Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name.
Maybe
It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
I'm sure no, I guess they're out into the hall.
What do you want?
want to talk to me about something. I want to talk to you about the fact that Circuit asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Jackie already told me she had her asked to meet with him. But she wanted to meet with Master too. I'm totally up to some. Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me more about it? I mean, I did get the note, but I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. That time she didn't go. But can I really believe her? Well, no, till I prove otherwise, I have no choice but I accept as fact. That is good enough, then I'm going back to my room. Is that okay? I press the doorbell. For 2 seconds.
You know?
Good. Yeah, actually, I just want to check something is about how Sakura wants to meet with you. How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe engage into my vacuum, especially something you? But I'm not the only one she wants to meet with. Because of me, herself, that's what she is. And did Sakura tell you that? To meet with her, of course. But didn't she wrote you a note? Yeah, a note to you.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, it's super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
Got it all
I
wrong.
didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Oku was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse.
don't look at
I
me.
have her seen her since. Oh, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Let's see. He was sitting around in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
I don't have it anymore. A big goofy smile on his face. He put his hands back on his pocket. And when he did, I saw something flitter to the ground. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Huh? I guess the wind stepped back in his pocket.
Hey,
Sure,
come
a
on.
bit of fresh and stuff throw out. Trash. Anyway, I can't deny that Oku asked me with me, but I never meant so well if you asked me. Before waiting for a reply, you quickly stepped back into it. But there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Token here, wasn't it? And I should. I'm sure it must come. So what should I start? I'm started drinking some more. So be right back, guys. I'm gonna drink something. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back, guys. I have returned. My throat is healing slightly. There's not really medicine for my throat, but oh well. I'm gonna suffer tomorrow for talking too much because I'm not used to it. But there should also be something going on in here. Has to be. I feel like there's something. No, okay, nothing here. I mean, like the game probably mostly uses different rooms, so you don't technically have to go through all the same rooms again. But yeah, you never know. There's this room. Na 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 na. Red room.
Hey,
I should have just guessed you go.
I
See,
see.
so long as yeah, they're both claiming they did go here. It's all too convenient, someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well,
Anyway.
I've made some progress on my own. Sarka's body, the self of the magazines, and these three things have revealed new clues. You do not look them over one more time. Oh, what? Sarka's body, shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Shelf of magazines. Personally, the only notable mission. Right. Magazines. Gilk said the mental cell was hiding a clue some kind. Clue. Where the magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back the way it happened?
Hey,
Yeah, you're right. And the inverted magazine flipped it through. Dude, this is real? Go. One of the pages near the center magazine, a word had been written in bold. It said Toko. Would it be a dying message?
correct.
It would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
No one used their finger to write it.
however,
Then someone will put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back as I found it for the benefit of who might come looking. Hey, is that's Stoko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? You can't use it to corner the killer. I can see why you think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine's dying message has been Sacred's body. Every cure there's still something to be discovered like a
just
body.
a second.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Hey.
But don't you think you might need to actually...
Whew.
There's no getting around it. And like me, Kyoko didn't recoil as the thought of touching a temperature is completely... It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see that, I can't get used to
It's
it.
true.
And how can you?
So-
I miss it because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch that body in the past. What? Sorry, that's
Hey.
mine. But look here. Her shoes. Sakura.
Correct.
Ik ga weer even this. I'm gonna sniff my nose. ASMR so Dutch. Sniff my nose. Be right back. Being sick doesn't help, guys. It doesn't. Also, what do you guys love most about Dangenrompa? I really like the game because it. I mean, for sure you get attached to the people. That's the most important thing in a game, in average. To also in anime and other stuff, you just need to get attached to someone, some fun, something. Makes it way more worth it. But what's great about this game, besides the matter that it's also some kind of Squid Game, Hunger Games, or Alice in Borderland, the characters are just special. Yeah, it really stands out. And there's lore. So much lore. I love it. The powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth by the section of Shine Book.
Hey.
Next is the one to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spell, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, won't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
But that's what I learned from examining Habani in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her. I don't think anyone but Kyo could have pulled that off. Investigations definitely a specialty. There was something else I had to... Oh yeah, the figures. I think Yoko said she found a new clue for the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something...
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention and you're sure to find it. Hey Kyo, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion is a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion, so that everyone has confidence in their outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have taught you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind having me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma? Try to get the smaller pieces. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the grand clue?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done it through so it's been fine and just obnoxious. Yeah, I cannot hear.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the gem lab while I'm gone. Try to get up all the glass. That Yoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but I chose I'd better just do it. I took the broom and was supposed to get back to quite the old lab. I just finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words.
I got a skill from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weight of what? A piece of glass you collected and one of the document that's still intact. But why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words.
Which means each Monokuma weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma fractions are about the same and nothing else would really affect the weight.
So then.
No. Here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale. Oh, what might we expect? Well, normal search will be either they'll balance out or the pieces run. I collect will be lighter. I did my best to gather them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
So
there.
then.
Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? Broke pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other
there
words.
is also an correlation between each. Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you? There, I finished examining all the things Kyoko mentioned, and I did find some new clues, but what? When it comes to locked room puzzle, I'm still totally clueless.
Hey.
I just remembered, there was something I want to tell you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab and I wanted to get. I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and out without him noticing me. And
so
if you haven't checked out the chem lab, you should probably do that since I couldn't do it myself. You know, the protein can be found at the murder scene lists that come from the chem lab. I think you're right, I should probably take a look around that area.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. Alright, let's continue. Jam room. I have 4. It's still possible. This, like, all the rooms are different. So it's a weird school.
What?
Did you have your eye on the cam lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you mean to say was, yes sir, I understand. Fuck off. Oh. This is my first time seeing the shop, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a close look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one, but more important right now, I'll step powder that's being filled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle on the shelf. This is where all the powder came from. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Cabin T4. Would you like to hear something interesting? It's on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at this point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been
So in
spilled.
other words,
It could have only been around the time of the incident. Here's what happened. It must be related to the case somehow. These are footprints, and they're only in the front of the left shelf. How did these relate to the scene as the fool? We need to sketch out the full plan. But by we, do you mean we? How kind of you to offer? With an insufferable smirk, he handed me off a piece of paper and pen. So let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drawn up the sketch of the book. So how is this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me, so when you look at it, this interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went back straight to the shelf, and did whatever they had to do, and then That's right, what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These should just be
It's
a
certainly
photo. Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll compare the size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what the ex said. You see, your feet appear to be too big. And first I must admit, these are not your footprints, unfortunately. With which, with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Let's see what's on this shelf. These are all nice. All the pins on shelves are labeled with the letter A and the number. So I guess I can consider this person shoving in at section A. But wait. There's one bottle here that says Chem C9. Will someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is... And look, it's nothing but these look like poison and other pulp. All the contents left necessity in the number. So I guess I can consider it. So on this shelf is... Looks like bunch of them have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but since they're used to experimenting about a chemical. How have you lived in such ignorance for long? It must truly be a bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? But you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to close the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of self in section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry about too much about the shelf. We should try and find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A, dietary supplements. Section B has reagents, and section B has lethal chemicals. Documents have got a protein powder from section A, but that concerns me is that section A there was a bottle with label from section C. Was that a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on here. There's glass here. It looks like the bottle has a label on it section. That wasn't a fortress section.
So in other words...
There's a bunch of yellow powder still on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good look, hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder still on the floor in the front itself. There's also remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle is labeled Chem C4. Also it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the procedure, whoever only went to the left of the shelf. According to Bianca, the powder would have had to be spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Alright.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Alright, this murder is... Is it time already? But we're right in the middle of figuring out the locked room mystery. I'll have to tie up all the loose ends at the class trial. No, I absolutely will figure everything out. This one was short. I feel like this might be a short stream because it's not even like I expect it to be done like for 7 hours, but I feel like it's just a 4-hour stream. A left room murder mystery. What the? Well, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't
Now
wait.
then,
I can't wait.
please get on the elevator. I like those. Oh my god, that's cute. Alright, I like that. That's cute. Alright, this bear is capturing my heart right now. That's so cute. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual about murdering someone?
Don't look
I
at
don't
me.
think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the two will be no. Because there can be no doubt one of us the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She once was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. Is the person in here, and that person is here. That person is one of us! Come on, you know what I find funny? He even suggested he could be the one that's murdered, like he's one of us. Or it's just referring that everyone is equal, I don't know. but like, I will say it's one of them, because I know I didn't do it. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We glimpsed or still prison in total silence. We watched the door close and felt it begin a sinister descent. The elevator stairs raised out to 4 minutes. Clicking sound. It felt lower and lower. Also, her hair is pink. I always thought it was white. Interesting. And the ceiling as always. Ping! The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. Just must be lonely. You say that like it's not your fault if you're all that. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again, or will your school come to an end completely? Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the certain element for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Yes. That happens so fast. Set skills. Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial, costs 3 CP. Alright, let's see what we're dealt with. Also, I wanna euro in the ultimate chair for 20% rate here, minimum and $1,000 an hour, step right up. Fortune telling has a craption of techniques and secret airs to it, but the number one thing is inspiring to occult, but hey, business is business. Also, I got some updates on Sakura. I'm well trained in mixed martial arts. My goal is to claim the title of the strongest human on earth, but I am all too aware of those who stand in my way. True bullets. 21! Even though that happened fast, or quite a bit. Alright, the victim was Sakura-gami. Each time of death is estimated by around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the third floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seemed that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting and blood. A chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access from the outside. It is believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seething in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. A blood stain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There's currently no explanation for how a blood stain would have appeared so far from where the victim was found. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. There were pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shirt must have come from a bottle. A Monokuma figure was found laying on the rec room floor, and it will fit truly the palm of your head. The number of red bottles in a shelf in the rec room inside each person's Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seemed to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. An empty protein drink was near found in the rec room door. The container had the label reading Cham A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locker room, there's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room. I knew she had slit these notes underneath each person's room. Byakuya confirmed that and received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed she never went to see her. A small piece of garbage as seen fell out of Yasuhiro. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it. Yellow powder was found on the step of Sakura's foot. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head. No blood was found on either of her hands. All the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight, however when the bottles shared were weighed against it, the shards were found to be heavier. On the magazine itself, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their fingers to do so. On a shelf in the chem lab, Section A contains supplements, Section B contains reagents, and Section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as Section C had been placed in Section A of the shelf. There was a broken bottle in the front of the chem lab shelf, which was labeled SEM-C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder could have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. And last couple of information we have is someone had left the footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can mostly be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. Finished preparation. 21?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Really sure that one of these three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, because she said so. Always account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her.
No, that's wrong.
Right.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to
Like,
go
everyone
to the
is doing
nurse's
talking
office,
now, so
right?
now we can really yap. But give me a break, guys. Give me a break. On the previous streams, I should have yapped more. I agree. But this time, I really yapped. I gave my all. I cannot yap now, because... Focus. Focus! Focus.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the in the nurse office. What? But
I got it!
I don't know.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Although, with the three thing, there's always one that's like, a plane crashed into two towers answer, you know, like, that's that one thing that absolutely doesn't make sense. There's actually a 50-50. The game is nice.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
Wait, so
if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had the candy.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it!
I don't know.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, no.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, how do I do it?
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Well, like, if you scroll through, the guy gives a little hint like, yeah, but this. So then you can guess that it's on the shelf. And then, well, she's not lying, and then the only one is that is here. I could just shoot him. It's solid. I understand the mechanic a bit, but I'm just going with my gut, and to this to my gut, I need to be absolutely silent, which sucks because I wanna talk, but I can't because I lose focus.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, 70% wrong, bitch.
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
This guy is easy. You're too easy. Bitch, get better. No, bitch. 30% right. No, you're 70% wrong.
Convinced that Sakura
Get
wrote
better.
that dying message.
Get your shit together, man. What's your problem, man? I don't know. That dude just... Or I played the minigame too much, but I was in that rhythm. And like I was just 30% wrong. Okay, 30% right, 70% wrong. But I'm completely unconvinced that Scarga wrote that dark message.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Yeah, but you know what the issue is? I don't think Hiro did it. Because it'd be way too easy. Or he's way too weak, but...
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is that I did that doesn't make sense? What to do with the writing? What to do after writing? The after writing. So Sakura's finger is not after writing the message. Now you pick Toko is the solid one and when the magazine was hidden. No. No.
Shoot!
I guess, yeah, the other one.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Ooh.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So... what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Oh, the one bottle was heavier than the other, so he threw it, but it fell like, because it was heavier, it's like, normally it would have hit her head, but it didn't hit her head. There was like a few, so when it threw it, it never reached her.
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't a real killer. I have to prove that. I feel like it's related to the bottle victim, so I need to focus on that. Yeah, the photo now status kills examination, or she killed herself.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
The Euro hit Sakura, that was for sure, but this does that there.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. Shoot!
He is kind though.
I didn't want to, but
Hello, powder.
I did it.
Because
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once after the first and...
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything. Shoot!
alright, so it's not that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf
Kyoko's
nearby,
expert.
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh no,
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
and
Because she had more damage.
Hero really is the killer!
I didn't
Now I
want to,
remember.
but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit
Hit Ogre from behind.
before she...
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah,
Just once.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's wrong.
He needed more.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Oh, because it was twice as heavy. But it was just one beer.
It's not just because
Oh,
of her head
she,
wounds.
no.
It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
It misses a horse and a queen. A horse and a queen.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It's chess pieces. A queen and a horse. Horse or queen? Oh, chess piece. Alright. Give me an E. Give me an E! Thank you. Give me an S. Give me an S. Give me an S. Give me an S. I know how. Thank you.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop,
Bishop,
pawn.
pawn.
I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Only it's a
I
queen
guess
that.
you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king,
The queen, the rook, the knight, the bishop, and the pawn.
and pawn.
You have 8 pawns. But yeah, you can technically count them as 1. But you have 8 pawns, guys. 8 pawns, 1 queen, 2 rooks, 2 knights, but in different, yeah. But yeah.
What was left intact
For
at
those
the
who have
crime
never played
scene
chess,
were
or
the
even
king,
touched it.
rook, bishop,
Hello,
and pawn.
official. How are you doing?
Just those 4.
Oh, Sturm. Sturm! Sturm! Why are you venting in my stream? What the hell?
And on the ground was the knight.
The knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
That's not the point.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So,
Wow.
let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait. In the bottle of milk was.
I got it!
Yeah, this is the
The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
gun! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Oh, it's getting spicy, guys. Oh.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
No.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
I don't know. I'm just halfway? Oh. Oh.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! I don't know anything! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! I curse you! No! It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Oh, I didn't even read. I was too stressed out. Oh, so okay. So you just do that,
Did you
that,
know
that,
someone left a handprint behind
and
on the
then
inside of the
that's
locker?
funny. That's a cool concept. Didn't expect that to do it twice though.
They
I
must
didn't
have been
read though. I
hiding
just
in there
did.
and put their hand on the wall
Let's
without
see.
thinking.
Face of luck. Face of luck. I wasn't paying too much attention to it. I was like, oh no, I need to time this right, but I mean, perhaps, but you can just, you know.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. So I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes. And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling. I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf! I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise, so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, you didn't.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. Evidence proves that person was back in front of the magazine. So.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the
I'm
shelf.
gonna sniff my nose again and drink some more water. Alright. I have returned again. Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, We can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door. And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Monokuma foul. Yeah, thank you very much. Also the yellow powder, but I can only
What
kill.
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Oh no.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Almost lethal company.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this. Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Yep, it's in our bottle. Bottle. Protein bottle. Oh, protein drink. Pro. Okay. Thank you. Protein.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh. I had a hand slip. No, I was actually looking for acoustic.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, The footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
That doesn't really
It
matter.
was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Me too. I actually suspected it
The
too.
footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle...
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the powder? Yeah. Okay, and I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powder. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in and left the chem. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
Either second or the third.
First, I went to... That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled
My
some of the...
gut says the third one.
Okay, I moved from Section C, and that's where... Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in. Then I took the bottle and left the chem. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to Section... That's when I grabbed the poison.
Yeah.
And you spilled some of the powder. Yeah. Okay, and I moved from Section C to...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, shoot! What's strange is
I was just full of poison. The scene when I broke the rec room window.
shoot! What's strange? I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Until it absolutely.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there. It had to be.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that? You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was...
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly. Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, He was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Coins! Yippee! But then who's the one that dies?
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well,
Wop, wop.
whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? okay. My entire existence!
What did you say? Come on. What are you thinking?
Don't be mean!
What is... You should have been the one to die! What?
What?
What is this?
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
But...
Hina. They're friends.
Why? What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Please! Why? What? Why? Why?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is this? What are you saying?
In other words, yes indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. trouble. Well now, well now, well now, well now. Damn it! Pung, pung! Phew! Shing!
And?
What are you gonna do? Hey! Hey! But hold on.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
You said I will let my voiceover do it. Oh, he probably meant me. What a bastard! Oh, alright, I will do the voiceover then, because he isn't doing it. I really thought, alright, I'm gonna hear a voiceover and I think I'll be fine, but no. Well, I mean, I haven't said anything, so, let me get my words straight for now, because, every time I'm like, alright, I'll play a Dangenrompa episode, and I'll just put some more, because why not? I was thinking maybe later. I will maybe tonight, though, because I'm that desperate for the story. But that aside, here's my thoughts about everything that just happened. Because, yeah, you know, once I get into it, I cannot get out and I'm in this trance where I'm like, oh, yeah, that's boring. I know. But there's not much I can do about that, because that's got focus. I don't know, like, I'm not sure if people actually know this, but I'm actually quite very good at focusing. Like, when I focus, I can only focus at one thing. And, yeah, you can call me clumsy, but if I have more things in my mind, I don't function. Every time I say I can multitask, I can do this, and then I'm slapping myself and like, I don't actually think I can. Multitasking, it's funny, and I love doing multiple things at once. Even if my thoughts, even when I focus, I can focus on one thing very good, and it will never get lost out of sight. But as soon as I have multiple things to worry about, my mind just completely blacks one thing and just completely focuses on the other thing. I am good, very good at focusing, like, it's insane. It doesn't matter how long, doesn't matter what it is, I can focus. Like, even if it's something boring, I can stare there all day long, I don't care. Time will pass by easy. However, when more things come up, it becomes a challenge. And for that challenge, I can only announce myself clumsy. That's a little lore about me that I just figured out. That aside, when I think about Sakura's death, yeah. Damn. This is not like any other. Like, mostly it's like, other person killed himself, and there's like, I don't even know if there's gonna be an execution. I don't even know if there's... Why would you murder a dead body, you know? Why would you... You know? It's weird. I don't think there's gonna be an animation for suicide. But yeah, I expect suicide. I expected one, you know, rhythm game. There were 3 rhythm games. From 3... I thought I heard my father. 3 different people. So like, that's insane. The entire investigation, everything went by so fast. Also, I haven't made one single... Yeah, I mean, I did. I had misclicks, I had this and that, but I haven't game over. Let's keep it up. This is my first fixture, and there's gonna be... Or it's already been, and I missed it, but there's gonna be a Steam notification. Like, clear a thing with how it's doing it wrong. Like, have a perfect... Or, I'm not sure. Or it's actually... I need A. Well, maybe some other time then, but... That. I hate to do this. I like... I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange crew that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the 5th murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But neither the mastermind nor I expect was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, sorry. Now I'm getting distracted. Yeah, anyways. And more than anyway...
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel justice. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
The mastermind knew that exactly it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do what the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
Myself.
Myself.
Damn, that's sweet. It's not sweet, it's bitter. It's bittersweet. You know, it's sweet and it's bit. Yeah, right, everyone knows it. I'm just a bit lost of words. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? No way!
Correct. forever.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
I didn't tell you any of this because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope so to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
What are you gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Too bad.
Now the next film has been decided. Do you mean next victim? But you blame anyone?
Huh?
First of all, you're the wrong for ticking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a
Say
waste.
what?
Because you may just remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Demonstrate because of your misplaced traitoress.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
It's supposed to go, but anyway, are you sure about this? This killing it completely, don't you remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
I love you, but yeah, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those who are close to him, which is why I'm bowing out of this game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it will appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in pursuing a game which has lost the sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
Just to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. This is me. Whom listens or said, I haven't been moved by some fatherless sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking. Mastermind turns out to be the guy making acting catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death has no meaning. How boring, but nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun this time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about good for nothing backstab and get back on track.
You want me to
So
punish
mom,
you
that you all
guys?
been waiting for punishment time. Wait,
What?
wait. Check here, so she said, you're not gonna...
But...
Is it me? Oh,
Wrong.
no, just because that doesn't mean I can just suck in whatever old student I want. Can I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear time is one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, be ashamed to let it go to waste. So for my special, I brought a special guest.
Let's give it
That's
everything we've got.
punishment time. He's blaming the AI? I know. Not the AI, no.
not the AI. Alright, I didn't expect that to happen. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Took it out of me. Maybe I'll throw up a plate of chicken. After all that, they saw a post-workout grab chicken for this hat. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried pork gave me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, the grilled is where it's at.
So,
That's how dangerous this could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about you might think it's okay. It's okay, I won't be afraid. Alter ego words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to furry, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Well, you were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. That's what you call animism. Our soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you find Lotus Tim.
Actually,
No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the lab, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you
You
thinking?
knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in a laptop, it was, I guess, you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward and a honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very
Experiencing a
nice.
meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death was meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum,
Holy
ba-bum.
moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset. Okay,
Well?
time to bring up things close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a bit more left of Sakura's notes.
Huh?
Do I have your tunes? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcest tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the while time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is, oopsie days, that was close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for the day. But you can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know how. That's the whole point, stupid. Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Family Circus notes. Like I'd ever let any of you greet will have it. But haha, such a loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What's it now? There's one last line in the notes. And let me just say this to the masterminds. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Whoa, that's a stupid loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Oh, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really get free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and boom, I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge trust like that.
Yo!
That sort of.
But...
So, to be
Yes.
what else are two other than to have? Let's get out of here. But I am. Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego-based girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached to a point where I need someone that points to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
Subtext is someone will distort the rounds between me and master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go and sleep like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you're a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, Morgs. Biting sarcasm, no wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want to abuse, give and take. Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends, but that's just how it is for now. And so Sarko's last night came to an end and we returned to the world of Host Peak Academy, but the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long, night snuck up on us. Bing bong. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially night time. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into some sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I fell into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for us. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Get up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from slumber into a hazy, half-conscious, my eyelids were lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Nefresh was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievable, careless. It was unlocked. Are you seriously? Hey. Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up this hour? It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor for you. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that, okay? But how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ears and whispered. The data center on the first floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverbered through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was closed. Yes. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center 4th floor. Eventually I wound up the desk, but when I arrived, Kyoko was not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me
Is she maybe inside already? I put my head to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data on the 4th floor.
What's this?
No, what are you doing up, mister? Came to the locking room, Mister. No, well, I just trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't with time to the crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
I might break in a second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. 2 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a record? Kyoko? Are you too? Whatever the two of you, just get back to bed and post off the exhaust from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Kyoko, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Can't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Yeah, about it. Let's go. Okay. So we left them and back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me a good task time, which just happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we're leaving Hutcher. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured out that would be the end of our campsite, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
But Kyoko's right next to me. Once again whispered into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Huh. To be continued. Yes.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's a problem for another day. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Damn, that was yeah, something for real. Damn.